Yo, Octo. Yeah, we're live early. um. Okay. So I do want to. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do today. I think what we're going to figure out. So we're gonna plan what we want to do for the next week, since it's officially July. So yeah, we'll have a planner. Sunday is the planning day, the official planning day. Tomorrow will be Marketing Monday again. Um, Although I do think I'm gonna do some light marketing today. Yo, what's up, Jack? We'll see. I also did some light level design last night. God damn. It's so interesting how, like, oh shit, what the hell? My monitor is like, to figure out what the hell just happened. Why so early live? I don't know, actually. You know what's weird? I took a melatonin last night at like 3 a.m. It's currently 10:13 a.m. I took a melatonin, and I assumed I was just gonna knock out. I woke up like 3 hours later. So I've been up for a while, running on like 3 hours of sleep. But here we are. And I thought, you know, what would be a great thing to do? Stream. I also plan on doing something very interesting today. For those of you who are interested, I'm gonna do a RimWorld run. Actually, what I want to do is like play RimWorld on the side, and like I'll name the colonists after people on the stream. So like I'll have myself RimWorld. RimWorld is like it's like a simulation game. In a nutshell, it's like a simulation game where you control colonists, like little people. And little people, you know, they do your work. They're like, you know, you can have like a farmer, a researcher, a builder, construction worker, crafter. They do all these things. They live together in harmony, and then bandits come, raiders come, and they try to like invade in your on your colony. And the whole point is to survive to the point where you can build a spaceship and leave the planet. It's really fun. Or I have like 500 hours on it, so you can tell it's a good game if I have 500 hours on it. Last night I was playing my game for hours. Were you able to beat it? Not being active in chat last days. But I didn't miss. No worries, Half Moon. You don't have to worry about it, you know. I don't want you to feel like you're responsible for being on my stream all the time. Your presence is always appreciated, but it's not required. Oh my god. Make a memory clone. Whoa. That is crazy. Wow, that's the first time that's been redeemed. So I had some different plans today, but I'm done. Honestly, today is a pretty good day to redeem it. 100 fake internet points. So what kind of game do you want? So you're saying make a memory clone, but like anything in particular? Or do you want me to just figure it out? And I think what we'll do is we'll actually make it in Godot 4 just so that it'd be, you know, somewhat of a challenge. Here, let me see. Alright, well, scratch everything I was planning for today. And let's make half moon. Here, let's do this. Leave everything open to you? Okay. So we'll call it... Let me think. Can you guys we could brainstorm together if anybody has an idea. Call the game Half Moon? Maybe? Here, let's grab some sticky notes. Have a moon. Not world's hardest game. 2 moons in my pants. Dashing Dynasty. Alright, so it's obviously, well, if it's a Memori clone, it has to be a platformer. What's a cool, unique? I want to have at least one unique mechanic. One unique mechanic. Where is Godot? Godot 4. New folder. Twitch rewards. Select current folder. Create Half Moon. Half dash moon. Oh, what? Oh. Alright, let's do. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I think we have to do that and then create a folder. There we go. Create an edit. Time traveling. How would we do that? Also, I just realized we're going to be working with Godot 4, so like everything is going to be completely new. Time travel. How would you record time travel? Let me see. Let's just quickly invent Godot travel back in time. Godot. How would we implement time travel? I would know, like, if we did, like, it'd be pretty easy to do it if we had like a grid, like if it was a you know, like a turn-based tile map grid. But if it's like a physics-based game, we could also make it up. We could make it, you know, I've always wanted to actually make a turn-based platformer. Why don't you have past people to help your future people? Can you make a boomerang, which you can throw and hold the button to make it stay still, and then when it's in the air, you can jump on it? Something similar to the messenger, where there are 2 versions of the level and you need to teleport and travel through time. Has to be very like relatively simple. So I don't want to spend all stream on it. I would say like half of the stream. I'm trying to think. Travel.
Hey everyone, in this video...
Hey everyone, I'm a YouTuber.
etc. Depending on the type of object, I store all of those values controller, allowing me to move my player around and rotate to face the mouse cursor. In my case, I want to rewind to remember the movement of my character, which means its position and rotation. I also need to remember the velocity to apply it at the end of the rewind, to be in the exact same state we were.
So we have to just record.
Is
Would we literally have to? I feel like that's so much recording. Maybe time travel is not the best. Too ambiguous. Okay, so potentially we have turn-based, grid-based, or like, yeah, turn-based or like grid-based. Grapple hook, maybe. We could explore grapple hook if you guys want. What do you mean by past people to help your future people? Too ambiguous? Too ambitious? Is what you maybe meant? Too photosynthesis? Okay. Turn-based platformer. I've never seen it done. That's why I was thinking it would be kind of cool. But I also don't even know how it would work. Wait, this literally looks like Gunpoint. Yo yo yo. Half Moon submitted or requested a game be made for 100,000 fake internet points, and I have to figure out what we're gonna make. Turn-based. So I did work on this game a long time ago where it was like physics-based, where you would shoot your gun and the recoil would push your... Here, let me see if I can find it. It seems like it doesn't exist anymore. Unless, wait, let me see if I called it something else. It doesn't help that half of my files are named test game. Test features. First guy will open up the door, but he would get trapped, and the second guy will open the second door to free the first guy. If you get me. I do get you, but I feel like I might not have the brain cells. Also, it would be nice if I could make this arcade-like instead of having to level design it. Like maybe a fighting game, like infinite wave of enemies spawning in. That way, at least there's some sort of replayability. Where's my... Oh. If you make a Memori clone, is it a Memori clone? Yeah. Add a CRT filter. We can add a CRT filter. Alright, this list is already getting long, but I still don't know what to do. The Maybe I just need the caffeine to kick in. One unique mechanic. What's the unique mechanic? A dash? It's already been done before, many times. Not a dash. So that's ChatGPT. Give me a unique platforming game mechanic. Gravity manipulation. This would be kind of cool, actually. It's been done before. Dimensional shifting. Different dimensions traverse through various challenges and obstacles. This is too much. Do the grappling hook. The grappling hook is not that exciting though, in my opinion. Unless, actually maybe. So, the whole idea is we want to make a mechanic that, or like we want to make a game that's replayable. So, if we do the grappling hook, what I was thinking is maybe the game is raining. There's raining like obstacles and you just have to dodge it by like, you know, Spider-Man swinging around. Shidy's first. Welcome, Shidy. Shidy's the first viewer on the stream, everybody. Welcome, Shidy. Look at the one from Celeste 2. Yeah, I know the Celeste 2 grapple hook is like super simple though, right? Isn't it just like I feel like it's only horizontal dashes, or maybe both horizontal and vertical. Rainworld? Bruh, I actually I returned Rainworld. I was like, maybe we should play different games. Oh, and I got this really good game yesterday. Katana Zero. It's actually a lot of fun. Really good. It's like a Celeste clone, but better. You just bought it yesterday? Yeah. Like every 5 to 10 seconds, your weapon randomly changes. Make it a bullet hell top-down shooter. Sounds fun. Randomly changes. We're trying to do this. This is supposed to be quick. Like, Half Moon paid 100K for this. I mean, you know, we'll see what we get. Here, let me see if we'll make a player right now. How about that? And maybe I'll make it a rigid body for fun. A rigid body. Have you guys played Overwatch? There's like that the tank who like who turns into like a ball. He's like a hamster or something. Turns into a ball, jumps around, swings around. Katana Zero is hella god. Yeah. Love how cool the artists of Celeste doing tons of cool pixel art tutorials. Oh, really? Hamster. Maybe just start with a movement controller. Not the rigid body. Yeah, it would be a rigid body. I mean, we could, just because we want it to be interesting. Let's see. We'll do a rigid body. Okay. Let's add a collision shape. Let's call this player. If anybody wants to make an asset for the game, we'll also post this somewhere. I don't know. Like, if you want the source code, so this could be a group effort if anybody wants to. Otherwise, I'll just probably go on itch, try to find an asset. You know, for now, let's just use the Godot icon. All right. Check Saint 11 on Google. It's him. Saint 11. Saint 11. Saint11.org. Hello, I'm Petro Medeiros, and I like to create art, games, and tools. Oh, it's this guy. I know this guy. He's actually pretty cool. Guts. Not for me, but if I was an artist, oh my god, this is so cool. I would love to one day have a game like this, like, you know, with this like intricate of a art style. One day. Never realized. Yeah, I didn't know it was the Celeste guy. I feel like there might be another. I wonder if there's another pixel artist who's doing something similar. But it looks very similar. Like, I've definitely seen this exact one before. Let me see. Brandon James. I don't know. Are there other artists that are doing something similar? These I haven't seen these ones before. It was like two or 3 years ago that I've seen those little like this style of tutorial where it's just a GIF. They usually sign the frame, yeah. Brandon James. What? Oh, I know who this is, but yeah, I know who this is, but it doesn't seem like they do the same tutorials. All right, let's get to it. We got our sprite. We need how would we make a grapple hook? Here, I guess. I'm trying to think. What are they called? We want static body. I'm so used to working in like an already existing project. Oh, I wonder, can we do this? Let's see. Boom. How do you manipulate concave? Alright, maybe not. Let's just do this. For the time being, let's just do that. Our camera is here. Let's add our player. Wow, what a great player. I think by default just... Oh, what? Physics doesn't exist yet, or collisions don't exist yet. Okay. This will be a fun stream to actually follow along. Yeah. I'll try to be, well, the thing is, this is my first time using, or one of my first times using Godot 4. So, like, we'll probably learn some stuff along the way. Oh, have you guys heard of, there's this game called Pogo Stuck. Maybe I could do, Maybe we should make like a pogo stuck clone. Would be interesting. Pogo stuck with the grapple hook. Pogo stuck grapple hook. To do a game with Unity? Yeah, that's not how this works. But maybe. I'm at 26k. I want him to make a Memori demake. Alright. I'm gonna make it a just because I've been working on it. I played the game a bit. We're gonna make it a pogo. Yeah, let's see. Let's add another sprite. I'm actually wondering how this would work because what would this be? Would this be an area 2D? Tetris clone? Harder than you think. So technically, right. So I'm trying to think. This would be a physics body 2D. Or I'm sorry, this would be an area 2D. And then based on the normal, I wonder how difficult this is going to be. An area 2D. We add an area 2D, but the thing is, it would have to be a collision shape. See something. Spring arm, dampened spring joint. Wonder constrained for physics 2D. I wonder if this will what this does. What even is a dampened spring joint? Guess we'll find out. Joint not connected to what? Two physics bodies, 2Ds. How do we connect them? Node A. Two physics bodies. What's it? Oh, wait. So we would have to separate the two? Is that how that works? Let me see. Actually, delete this. Delete this. Look in Discord. Yes. Sort of reminds me of when Elon smoked a blunt. I think you should have some cool alert for the 100k. If I missed anyone's message, let me know. My game is already harder with 8 directions. Oh, I bet. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of explorations today. Oh, let's see this. Yeah, I've never used this node before, but we'll see if it actually works. Let's add another. We'll try a static. I wonder if it needs to be a static. In this case, I feel like we might have to use a kinematic body because I feel like a rigid body might screw things over. But let's see. Maybe it could be like a maybe it'll be kind of weird. Where the hell? Where is it? Oh. Okay. This is player 1. By the way, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. We're kind of just testing the waters. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Yeah, like what the hell is going on? Debug. Visible collision shapes. Let's also add a camera to the player. Enabled. Do I plan on making this game NSFW? Of course. What kind of question is that? Okay, so we don't know how this works. What the hell? Joint not connected to two physics bodies. What? I thought we are on two physics body 2Ds. Physics body 2D. Collision. Oh, whoops. Collision body 2D is okay. Okay, so yeah, we just don't have brain cells, you know. Well, I don't have brain cells. Let me see. Joint again. Dampened joint or groove joint or pin joint. I think yeah, that's what we want. Let's throw this back down here. Add another collision shape. Here. So the first one is collision shape 2. Wait, what? No, it doesn't even let me select this node. Do I have to maybe... Bro, what is this? Does it have to be... Inherits collision shape tracks. Isn't this what we're doing? They're using a static body and a rigid body. Length. And I assume they put the Alright, this should be relatively easy. What the hell? Let's get rid of this here. Maybe they, oh wait, maybe they are connected and I just don't, I am not understanding how this works. Maybe, okay, yeah, we can literally just test this out by making this a, instead of a rigid body, we'll change it to a static body real quick. Change type. Okay, there we go. Did I send the nodes? Yeah. So, okay. How would this become a pogo stick? This wouldn't make us a this wouldn't make a pogo stick. Unless, wait, let's see what happens if we do make it a, let's turn it back into a rigid body. And for the dampening of this stuff, stiffness. Let's max stiffness, see what that does. Okay. That doesn't help. Bias is 0.9. Disable collision. For now, let's disable it. See what that does. Alright, so colliding doesn't... So maybe... Wait, let me see what the other joints are. We can use a groove joint and we can use a pin joint. I don't think either of these would help. Dampened spring joint, like that feels like the thing that we need. But... Damping. Length. Rest length. Also, wait, let me make this a square instead of a circle. Why did you add a wee wee? It's not a wee wee, it's a pogo stick. Okay, stiffness, let's reset. Reset, rest length. Here, wait, let me see. Maybe I have to bring this closer. What the hell's going on? Bro. If his on floor jump. Is that really? That's not what we want. But I wonder. I'm trying to think. Maybe this is too much like maybe we should make it a kinematic body. Instead of this whole shebang. I mean, I'm sure it's possible to do it this way, but it's gonna be like super gimmicky. But I was hoping that would make the game fun, you know, if it was like shitty mechanics or shitty physics, but like still possible to play. But it doesn't seem like it's working at the moment. All right, let's just code it. Let's go into here. Let's add a script. All right, so what do we want to happen? Let's get rid of the phallic sprite right there. Shitty physics are never fun. You've never played, you know, like Getting Over It, you know, games like that. Unrealistic physics, but still satisfying. You remove the wee wee. I'm actually thinking I might bring it back. I'm trying to think. Is on floor. We'll have to grab what I guess the rotation of the object here. Let me see if we could find a pogo stick. So, since you guys keep open game art pogo. No pogo sticks. Pogo stick. Okay, no pogo stick assets on the internet, so we'll just have to make do with our own. So they started using them to bounce on stuff? Yeah, I did see that episode. Okay. We'll make one more collision shape. Okay. So technically we are going to be using is on floor jump, kinda. But we're going to do... I'm trying to think if we should grab it based on, like, what collision shape is currently colliding. So, like, if it's this one, that's the only time we want it to bounce. So then we would have to add an area 2D and check for collisions with other bodies on the floor. Here we'll just start our physics process with the player bouncing. Just if they're on the floor. Do that in your game, please. We'll see. Physics process. So is on floor, is that, I feel like that's only is on, let me see. Rigid body 2D. There's no is on floor for rigid body, so we would have to just check if there's a collision. So maybe we will make it a kinematic body. Let's see. This is a 3D. Try picking it up and seeing if what. Okay, this is an old post. Clipping into ground. Alright, you know what? We're changing this to a kinematic. Oh, they changed the name. What are they called now? Character bodies. Try picking it up and yeah, what the hell was that about? Character body 2D. Okay. If is on floor. Velocity, we'll just say velocity.y plus equals, or sorry, minus equals, say 100. If is on floor, bounce. We're gonna also want to make sure that we're bouncing based on the rotation of the player. So yeah, we'll do that next, but let me just see if this just works. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're invisible. And we didn't add physics. Also, I want to start using, like, we should start doing that. Is it like that? Like, showing what we're going to return? Is it like this, or like this? Okay. Gravity. Just velocity. I wonder. how it works now, where like velocity is like an official value. Guess it's nice. Velocity plus equals 10. We'll add delta here. Here, let's do, what is it? How do you do it? Const? Const. Do we have to say const at var? Forgot how the hell. Const var gravity. Just say 40, 30, 20. What is gravity? 20 times delta. Expected constant name. Gravity. Yo, how's it going? Happy Sunday, Proton. How's the game coming along? Velocity dot y plus equals 20. Also, I think you have to set the like up vector up. Oh, right there it does. Oh, that's pretty cool how it just does that now. Gravity does not work yet. Velocity dot y. Oh, right, we have to do. Okay, so now you can see gravity is being applied. We hit the ground and then we bounce. Wow, so cool. Func player input, or let's just say movement controls. Let's say if is it the same as Godot 3? If input dot is action pressed, we're gonna say right. Rotation plus equals. Let's add a rotation speed, but wait, let's just say 1 for now. And let's go into project settings. We're just gonna add right input map. Oh, so there's some default ones, and then oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, we'll just make a new one. New action. Right, left. We only need 2 actions. Right is going to be D key, as well as right arrow key. Left is A key. Left arrow key. Rotation. Speed. I don't know what we're going to set it to. Let's say keep it at 100. Gravity is also pretty slow. Let's try 200 there. Rotation speed plus this times delta. Yeah. Movement controls delta. You know, it's so much fun actually working on a new project. Like, it's like, because everything is so bare bones. It's like, or like, you know, the percentage of work that you can get done is so high relative. Like, you know, you start from 0 compared to like my main game, where it's like every like, you know, I'll spend hours on end, and you only make like fractions of a % of progress. It's kind of cool. It feels good, you know, instant gratification. Like, we'll finish this game by the end of the stream. Rotation plus equals 100 times delta. I guess we'll say rotation speed. Oops. Goddamn. Left minus equals rotation speed times delta. Movement controls. Okay. So, oh, okay, that's 20. Okay, still, it's too much. All right. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is on the bounce, we want to make sure that it's the normal vector of whatever this is. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to figure that out. I mean, I guess we could grab, maybe it doesn't matter too much. We could just grab the rotation and then multiply that by the velocity. Or, yeah, multiply the rotation vector. And I think what we'll say is if velocity, we'll just check what the rotation is, and if the rotation is like close to the ground, like, you know, close to, what is that, 90 degrees? Like 0 is here, so like if it's 90 or negative 90, or sorry, 90 or 270, negative 270, then yeah. Alright, let's just figure this out. For now, I think what we're just going to say is velocity times our rotation. So, I always have to look this up. Converting rotation to vector. Convert rotation to... I wonder if they added a function for it. Vector 0 dot rotated rotation. I see. There's also like, you can literally just use like, my go-to is usually like you just multiply it by like sine something and then use ChatGPT. In Godot, convert rotation to a vector to... Okay, so it's yeah, it's just cosine sine. That's literally all it is. Wow, okay. So on bounce, what we're gonna say is velocity is equal to, or velocity plus equals vector 2 of sine of rotation to cosine of rotation times 100 minus. Okay, we're gonna have to increase gravity. This is kind of annoying. Wait, what? Why is gravity even slower? Oh, because we never actually used the gravity value here. Okay. Kind of. It's going in the opposite direction, right, because I guess this would have to be negative. So plus equals negative sine. Yes. No. Negative cosine? No, right? That doesn't make sense. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay. So you can see, like, if we bounce in this direction, it kind of, like, it takes a while before, the player actually gets, see, we're building up velocity here. I don't know if we like that. Also, it only works on the ground. We should make it work on everything, on collisions with anything. So what we could do, instead of saying checking for is on ground, we could just use a raycast. Just check if the raycast hits something, if it does, and that distance is, I guess, well, I guess we could just make it 1 pixel long. And if you fall on the side, I don't know what we'll do there. All right, let's let's see. Spring, collision shapes. Yeah, let's add a raycast. Got a second public review done for my game. New text, video, and all. Hell yeah, nice man. Collide with exclude parent enabled. Okay. So we're just gonna put it down here. Yeah, we'll do that. The distance, what is this? 8 pixels. There we go. We'll have it send a signal. I guess it doesn't send signals. We have to check. We have to constantly check for collisions. Is that how that works? Really? Child entered tree. Entered tree. Okay, maybe we should scratch that and just use a collision shape. I'm sorry, an area 2D. Because I think it'd actually be better. Okay. Also, why is everything is offset by like 1, it seems. Okay, there we go. Alright, so this area 2D is going to check for, not for area 2Ds, but just collision shapes. Here, let me just bring this down 1. Actually, I think this will be fine. Wait, what? Signals? Where the hell are the signals? How do you handle signals in Godot 4? Enter tree. There used to be all of these. So maybe there was signals for the raycast and I just didn't see them. Let me see. Godot 4 signals. Area 2D. You're right. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Okay, wait. We don't want this. Body entered. Okay. So on body entered, yeah, this is where we'll run bounce instead of is on floor. We will need a is on floor as well, but yeah, we'll figure that out later. Actually, wait, let's keep it for now. I'm just gonna comment it out for now. Okay. What's with this weird... Why isn't it bouncing? It only bounce, like, if I do it sideways like this. Yeah, it doesn't bounce. Why is this not considered a collision? think it's because of the negative cosine. No, like it doesn't even. It's not printing this. Here, wait. Let's see. I'll make the collision shape slightly larger. Yeah. What the hell? Let me see here. On body entered. It only works if it's like... Wait, oh, wait, what? It's not even working anymore. Huh. What the hell? On area shape. Did you turn off the... We have monitoring on. Pretty sure that's all I need. Gravity. Collisions 1-1. Sandbox. Collisions 1-1. It worked. It worked like 2 seconds ago, and now it doesn't work. Here, let me. I don't know. Let's try it. On body entered. What's advanced? Extra. We're not gonna explore that right now. I wonder if it has to do with like the speed of the collision. Yeah, let's lower the player. No. Very. How did it work earlier? Literally, it worked like 2 seconds ago. Let's try raising it. Disabled? No. I'm gonna just delete this area 2D. Try again. I'm trying to think if there's another. I mean, we could use maybe an area raycast to constantly check, but I feel like a collision. I feel like an area 2D is good enough. Okay. What? That's so weird. Okay, it works now. And then it like falls through somehow. Oh, okay, it does fall through. Falling through makes sense, actually. It's... We have to increase gravity at that point. Maybe we have to like... Yeah, let's see. For bounce... When it comes to rotation, cosine, we do negative cosine. Maybe we'll make this 1000, but then we'll divide. Here, let me try dividing this by 2. Seeing how that looks. Okay, that's a little too much. And then, okay. If the rotation is too much, we kind of just clip through. Also, it's weird that like, oh, okay. On bounce, we also want to make sure that we're resetting velocity on the y-axis. Ooh. Okay, obviously 1000 is a little too much. And 200 is too little. 500. I think it should also be based on the player's velocity, right? So like if you jump, like right now it's a consistent value. But what I think it should be is like if, let's say, we collect the gravity, like the total velocity, and then add that as like the spring force, you know? And I think if the player falls on their side, we should make it so that they're forced to bounce sideways. Ooh. Also, wait, I'm trying to think. What would we do for if the player, like, if this happens? Because you keep your velocity. Should we add, like, if is on floor, add some sort of friction? Or even add some bounces on the side of the player? Boom. Boom. Not entirely sure yet. What if you just die when you fell off? Oh, like if you hit the side, you die? That's actually probably a better fix, just because that way there's an actual way to lose. Oh, and then wait. Why is this happening again? So yeah, the collisions can be a little weird, especially if you hit a wall. I'm trying to think what we would do there. We would have to grab like what the normal value is. Like what type of wall? I'm trying to think. If you want, I made a prototype sprite for the pogo stick. Ooh. I'll add you in the credits. I'll probably release this game, like the code and everything. I'll put you in the credits. If you're cool with it. If you're not cool with it, that's also fine. Um, on bounce animation, I wonder, actually, wait, we should just add a, instead of a bounce animation, we'll just do animation player. Oops, not this one. Egg. Oh, that's a good one. An egg. That way he cracks. Okay, animation player. New animation. Pogo animation. So the scale is this. And then over time goes, oh, what? I forgot. We have to like re-import assets, right? I forgot how to do it, like set it as the default, but I know if we go here and then import, and then we just texture, what is it? It's been a minute since change the preset to pixel art. It doesn't seem, keep file? It doesn't even say pixel art here. On the right. 2D. On the right of the drop down? Yeah, preset. Set as default. Mode. Project settings. Search for render and use nearby. Renderer. GL. Textures. Linear. Nearest. There we go. Okay, and then we want to do this. Boing, 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 boing. Wait, actually. Now let's try that. I want to exaggerate it. Okay. The timer is a little slow on this. Let's try 0.5. Why is it like trash? Why is it a trash animation? Alright, so the next thing we want to add is like a gun and a grappling hook. Right? I think that's the way we go. Pogo stuck. Oh no. Pogo gun massacre. And it's actually, the gun is on the bottom, so you have to like manage, you know, like you shoot from the pogo, boom, and then you have to like manage not cracking. So we have to increase the rotation a bit to like 2. So it's like boom, pa 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 pa, boom, pa 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 pa, and then obviously like the recoil is gonna push you forward, so like you have to manage that too. And you get like style points for doing backflips and stuff. Great idea. All right. So that is what's left to do. I'm trying to think if I need to if we need to polish the actual physics, or the thing that kind of sucks is the hitting walls seem to be buggy. Let me see. Also, I think it needs to be based on the velocity vector. So like, let me see. Yeah, so like, let me see. Var, current velocity. Let me see. Var current velocity. Dot length, and then we multiply that by this. I don't know if we're gonna have to. Here, let's try this. See if that works. Oh, let's try that. Okay, still too much. 10. The thing is, it's gonna be more and more powerful every time. We need to set like a max velocity. It seems like, I mean, if we add friction, max velocity, it'll be fine. Okay, let's grab like a max velocity. Const max pogo speed, or max pogo. Yeah, it will say max pogo speed is equal to 500. Or yeah, we'll say 500 for now. Const min pogo speed is equal to 100, 200. So what we'll do is velocity, we'll call this var velocity length. If velocity length is less than 100. Sorry, is less than our max pogo speed. Or sorry, greater than our max pogo speed. Velocity length is equal to 500. Or sorry, is equal to max this. LF is less than our min pogo speed. Okay. Times velocity length. And we're also going to want to add like maybe plus 50 every time. That way you can actually gain height. Although it seems like height is not a thing. Wait, what the hell? Velocity is equal to 0. Velocity plus equals 50 times velocity length. Let me try. Oh, plus equals 50. There we go. Seems like nothing's happening. If velocity is greater than our max pogo speed, we make it our max. If it's less than our min pogo speed, we make it our min. Here, let's print this out. Zero, negative 100, 0. Okay, what the hell? Velocity length. Oh, we want to put this here. Velocity length is less than our pogo speed. Why is it still? I guess we'll find out. Times velocity length. We're capping out at, wait, okay, what is math? Why are we capping out at 121? If our velocity length is greater than our max pogo speed, which is 500, we do this. If it's less than, but it's not less than, so we should be adding 50. Can't believe I had to. Is one of these printing for some reason? Greater. It's not the greater one, but we'll find out really soon. Less than. Oh. Yeah, what the hell? Why is it always printing less than? If velocity length is less than our minimum pogo speed, which is, 200. We want this to be 100. But it still doesn't go up. Why isn't it not going up? Velocity length is equal to min pogo speed. Our velocity is set to negative 75. Then when we drop back down, why is it negative 75 at that? Oh, cause you see, I'm not very intelligent. Wait, no. What the hell? Plus 50. Velocity length is equal to this. God damn, dude. What's going on? Alright, let me run this again. So we're bouncing, we're bouncing, we're bouncing, we're bouncing. Velocity length initial is 71, so that's when we enter. We're less than 100, so we get set to 100, right? Let me just make sure. Velocity length is set to our minimum pogo speed, which is 100. And then we're adding 50. So velocity length, let me just make sure. But the thing is, once we do this, I guess because cosine rotation divided by 2. So I wonder, because we're doing this, I feel like maybe I have to multiply this by 2, because we're dividing by 2. Because 150, yeah, I think that was the problem. I think. I mean, we are going, it seems like we're going up. Let's see. Slowly but surely. Let me start over, actually. Wait, what? What? What just happened? No. What? What? Times 2 divided by. I wonder if this has to be times 2. And this has to be divided by 2. Do we even have to divide? Or multiply? Maybe we could just keep it the way it is. Yeah. So there is one issue, and that's like if you have like a super high and then this happens too. But I think this is fine because if you don't land correctly, you're gonna die. I don't know the math involved for figuring it. Like we would have to figure out like, oh, if it's horizontal velocity, we don't want to mess with it. But the thing is, if your velocity on the x-axis is like here, maybe we would want to. What am I trying to say? Let me see if it makes sense. Boom. Like the way that bounced, I think, seemed pretty fine. So any case, that would be weird. See, like right there, that seemed like the bounce there seemed way too powerful. I think maybe our minimum pogo speed is probably too much. Let me see. No, it's not. But maybe this velocity plus 50 is too much. Let's try 25. If you could work in another country if you could go to another country in the US? What do you mean? Other than the US? Meant to Europe? Oh, I see. In Europe. You know, maybe Germany. Since I know so many game devs in Germany. And I feel like it's like in the center of Europe too, so it's like perfect. So obviously I would do some exploration. There's all kinds of people, yeah. So yeah, these bounces are kind of inconsistent. Also, what the hell is going on there? I feel like maybe using a raycast would be better, but god damn. Need to choose a country. I know Godot's physics suck. I haven't had too many problems with Godot's physics, but I also usually use kinematic bodies. Like most of the physics, I code. So, the current suckiness of this physics, I only have myself to blame. Please watch this brain dead. Why would I want to watch a brain dead video? I'm trying to think. What's a better approach? What can we do to make this smoother? It's about Godot's. Let's see. You know what I don't like about YouTube Shorts? You can't control it. You have to like refresh the page.
Stop using Godot to make games. Here we see a comparison of Godot and Unity with a rigid body and its bounciness set in 1. As you can see, the Godot's physics engine is very weird. In Godot, the ball starts to bounce faster and faster, while in Unity the ball bounces forever at the same speed. Don't get me bad, Godot is a very good engine, it's free, open source and very easy to learn. However, it has always been criticized for its physics and power.
Bruh, is this a...
Stop using Godot to make games.
Is this satire?
Unity with a rigid body and its bounciness set in.
You can drag the red bar. I don't think you
As you
can.
can see, the Godot
Bro, if
physics
this is not
engine is very weird.
if this is
In
not
Godot,
satire,
the
this
ball
is
starts
literally
to bounce
a shit
faster and
post. Like
faster,
literally a shit
while in
post.
Unity, the ball bounces forever at the same speed. Don't get me bad, Godot is a very good engine, it's free, open source and very easy to learn.
Then I watched this
However,
short.
it has always been criticized for its physics
Let me
and
see. You're
power.
kidding, right?
Stop using Godot to make games. Here we see a comparison of
Here you can
Godot
see
and
another
Unity
example of why
with
I
a
think
rigid
Godot
body
physics is a
and
bit
its
strange.
bounciness set in 1. As you can see, the Godot's physics engine is very weird. In Godot, the ball starts to bounce faster and faster, while in Unity the ball bounces forever at the same speed. Don't get me bad, Godot is a very good engine, it's
He is
free, open
serious.
source and very
Wow.
easy to learn. However,
Yikes,
it
bro.
has always been criticized for its
All right. Well, I'm not gonna promote hating on this guy, but this is false information. And honestly, I feel like he's trying to clickbait. If I had to guess. Like, this is literally like... I don't even want to humor, like, I don't even want to humor this, because it's just stupid. And he's looking at rigid bodies, and like I'm pretty sure if you look at rigid bodies, there's literally a friction like variable. So wait, let me see. Inertia, mass, gravity scale. Like you can manipulate all of these, and you can add what's it called? What's damping or whatever it's called? Linear damp. So I think by default, if you set it to 0, or I think in Godot 3, the default was -1, which uses your project settings defaults. But yeah. Yikes. Oh, yeah, I feel like it's clickbait. I don't know. I refuse to believe someone actually is comparing physics based on, you know, variables added to the to the node. Okay. Thank you for sharing, Juho. I think we're gonna leave the physics like this, just cause I do want to actually do some game dev, like actual game dev. Wait, let me see if we could. I think what we're gonna do is reduce the max speed to, let's try 300. But honestly, that's a smart way to get views. Like, dude, I should do the same thing, but with Unity. Like, be like, this is why Unity, like, literally do the same exact thing, but the opposite. Like, say, hey, this is why Godot is better. If you could see, if you bounce a ball, it never stops. Oh my god. All right. Trying to think. If we collide, Unity sucks because it doesn't have the animation player. Unity sucks because it doesn't have the icon SVG file. You know this, the Godot icon, which is like the epitome of game dev. Like if your game doesn't have this in it, oh, you added an animation. Nice. Let's see. I guess we'll use it. I kind of liked the crappiness of the animation player, but you put the work in, so I'll use it. What's the name of the song? Hopes and Dreams by Toby Fox. You know those memes where it's like, hey, what song are you listening to, you know? Literally, if someone asked me that, it would literally only be Toby Fox. And it's always a meme because it's like, oh, I'm listening to the Minecraft music or something, but I'm unironically listening to Undertale all the time. Double it and give it to the next person. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta replace this with the 4 animation, 4 V-frames. Need to make sure that the speed never goes above like a certain amount. I feel like, so there's this thing that happens in Pogo Stuck. If you do a flip, but we're gonna add a gun, so maybe we'll ignore that for now. Hey, I'm trying out game dev. Tried doing 3D in Godot, but barely found any source code, or YouTube tutorials. Should I try starting with 2D first? If this is your first time doing game dev, I highly recommend doing 2D. I mean, it's not impossible to do 3D, but I'll say I've been doing game dev with Godot for 3 years now, and I still haven't touched 3D. And again, not to say it's impossible, but it's just like the scope is just so much smaller with 2D games. And if you've never dealt with game dev before, you'll understand core practices, like in a nutshell, compared to maybe, learning to do animations in 3D would take a lot of your time. You'll learn less about core game dev, in my opinion. So yeah. Background knowledge of 3D models and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that also helps. Usually I just use assets. Like right now, I mean, you can tell, like, we're not very artistic here, but we're just testing out mechanics. Angry. Is this the egg? Is Juho making the egg, or is Wobbly Boo? Okay, so I want to add a gun. Also want to add enemies. Also, maybe we should, like, procedurally generate, like, a level for the player to, like, progress through, and it'll just be raining enemies. I don't want to, like... I didn't make the egg? Okay. Just want to make sure. I don't mind, obviously, if Bobbly Boo wants to make it, but if someone else wants to make it, this could be a group effort. Here, we'll add the egg right now. If you want to make the egg, let me know. If you don't, can you see the messages I write to the Memori bot? What do you mean, to the bot? Like if you DM the bot or something? The bot messages me privately. I think he's into me. Posture check. Thank you, Elenos. My posture, I feel like, is relatively decent at the moment. Where the hell is open in a new window? There we go. Gargoose, thank you for the hydrate. Gargoose, I'm making pogo stuck right now. Pogo stuck, but on the bottom of the pogo is a gun. So, like, you can pogo, but you can also shoot it. Yeah, this is what we got so far. We'll work with the pogo's not gonna be as powerful because the gun is gonna be, like, the extra mechanic. So, like, if you want that extra bounce, you just shoot and it's like it'll be a shotgun too, so it'll be a powerful, like, high recoil weapon. We'll see. It's still in the works. We'll see. All right, where's our egg? Also, if he drops down, he, like, I'm only doing this for today. For fun. So, it's gonna be an egg. So if you fall on the side, you just lose. Scale. Where the hell is scale? 2, 2. There we go. Bubbly Boo, are you still here? I feel like having some faces would be nice. That's an angry egg, yeah. Something about... Is Humpty Dumpty a, like... Is that owned by anything, or is that, like, public domain stuff? It'd be funny, like, if the trailer was, like, when Humpty Dumpty had enough, or, you know, something like that. It's like, this time he's back. But this time, it's different. No one owns it. It's from a yeah. I know it's from a children's book. That's why I'm wondering. Does someone own the rights to the book? Might be public domain. Yeah, this actually looks pretty good. What the fuck? We have to fix the physics with the. I'm kind of lazy, so the main reason why, like, falling to your side kind of screws up the pogo stick. We could, if we have enough time, we'll redo the how the pogo stick is done. But for now, just so that we could solve, like, just so we can start working on the gun. If you fall on your side, you'll just die. Will the egg crack open? We'll have to see, because Vobbly Boo made this asset. Oh! You're quick. Perfect. That's actually perfect. Like, this is when he, like, falls, when he dies. So he's angry. Nice. Alright, let's start working on the gun. I need, like, projectiles. I'd like to work on a bullet hell system. We probably won't work on anything efficient today, but eventually I'd like to make some sort of bullet hell system. Let me look up egg, like, cracked. I wonder if they have any, like, cracked eggs. Nope. Okay. Bullet? You just need, like, projectiles. Let me see what this looks like. I wonder if Itch has better stuff. Can't. Lazy Mon X9. Cool game, got at 485. Like other Bentley's bread. Nice music. Thank you. Wait, what? He has a gun? Yeah, his gun is the pogo stick. Dude, I wish Godot was better at, like, not Godot, Itch was better at, like, indexing assets. It's kind of annoying, because I can't just search up bullet. Oh, bullet hell. That actually works, though. There are so many assets, but we're probably gonna just stick to. Oh my god. I feel like, look at this huge collection of guns for only $1. And mines. You know, let's just keep it simple. You know, and using the demo game, download it and hold left. Count format PNG. I recommend transparency. Please rate the assets. Are we allowed to use this for, like, whatever, I'll just download it. Wait, example? Oh, I hate when they separate them into I hate when they do this. like each asset is its own sprite. Like I'd rather have a sprite sheet because then I have to like look through each one. Let's see. Maybe if I like the first one. No, we want it to be like a shotgun, like basically just a stick. Do 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 do. Okay, none of these are good. Maybe we'll just make our own. Honestly, all it has to be, let's change this to a polygon. We'll use this for now. Maybe it might change later. We'll do 4 pixels, 5 pixels. Let's just do this. What is with Godot? What happened to the original color? Okay, just do that. So this isn't the best way to handle bullets. Well, our game is not really going to be like a bullet hell, but if you were trying to make a bullet hell, you'd probably want to make your bullets as simple as possible. This is already too much. Like ideally, you just want like a sprite 2D, and then like you record these nodes, and then like you recycle them and use them over and over. But yeah, for now, we'll just leave it like this. So on area entered. Oh, we have to. Let's call this bullet. Let's add a signal here. Let's say we haven't made any of the enemies yet, but if area dot get, yeah, we'll just say Q free for now. Oh, if area dot get parent. Let's say that. And we'll make it detect bodies too, just in case it hits body on body entered. And we'll also just add should I do this now? Yeah, let's just do this. We'll say we'll add a timer on timeout after like, I don't know, 2 seconds. We'll just make it queue free. Or no, let's say 10 seconds. One shot, auto start, queue free. Whoops. Okay. I don't. Oh yeah, we do want to have some sort of physics process running. Funk. Physics process. We're just gonna say. Global position. Plus equals. Rotation. plus equals vector 2 of rotation. Someone made a Celeste GBA demake. What does that mean? Game Boy Advance. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Wow. Oh, the hair is done pretty well too. Pretty sure they have to make it like in assembly too. Posture check. My posture. Oh. Pretty cool. Game Boy Advance. This is actually works on a GBA emulator. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's see what is left. Physics process. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll add a shoot function. We'll say onReady var. Actually, no, just var bullet node bullet preload. Okay. Let me make a new folder called scenes. Just gonna throw all of this stuff in there. Okay. So on shoot, we're just gonna say var bullet is equal to the bullet preload dot instance. Oh, I guess it's instantiate now. Is that what it is for Godot 4? Instantiate, yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay, so bullet.instantiate, and then we want to grab the parent. So we don't actually have a reference to that yet. I guess we could, for now, we'll just say var. We'll say get parent. Get parent dot add child bullet. Okay, and then what we also want to say is bullet.rotation. Goddamn. Bullet.rotation is equal to our rotation. We don't have a shoot button yet. Let's make that, I guess, space. We could do a bunch. Space, we could do... What's a good button? I guess maybe click? Oh. Mouse button. Space and... X? Okay. Movement controls. if input dot is action just pressed shoot shoot. Okay, that should be it. Queues free after at a time, and let's see. So the position also needs to be reset. So bullet dot rotation. Sorry, bullet dot global position. It's going to equal barrel position. Barrel position is going to be whatever this is, whatever position this is, which is 0104. Voodoo. Okay. Bullet dot global position is equal to barrel position. This is going to be bullet dot. I wonder how this messes with the. I wonder if we have to say global position, barrel position plus global position. I know this will work, but I wonder if we could have just said position. We'll just leave it like this. Okay. Oh, but we also have to multiply the rotation plus, I'm gonna say, plus, how do we do this? Honestly, I might just grab this collision right here. Instead of saying barrel position, we're gonna say const, collision, what should we call this? Tip of barrel? Let's say unready var tip barrel is equal to this. And then we'll say global position is just equal to barrel.global position. There we go. Our little egg yolks, that's actually kind of funny. Yeah, we could do that. Boom. Boom. Okay, so obviously we're doing something wrong. Let's figure out. It's going, what the hell? Why is it like following the player? Let's see. So rotation is currently equal to the player's rotation. We want to set it to our rotation plus plus pi divided by 2. Boom. Okay, wait, why is it going down? Rotation plus pi divided by 2. The rotation is correct. And then on the physics process, we're saying global position plus equals our rotation. Times 100 times delta. Something's wrong here though. Global position minus equals? I don't think this is. Boom. What the hell? Why are you shooting upwards? Rotation. If we don't do this, what does it look like? What's the dependencies? Couldn't be satisfied. Couldn't save scene. likely dependencies couldn't be satisfied. Don't know what that's about, but we'll figure it out later. Okay, wait. Oh. Okay, so something is deeply wrong here. Wait, let me... What the hell is it with this dependencies? Couldn't save scene. Likely dependencies instances... What? What dependencies? Let me restart the project. Fix dependencies. Oh, right, okay. Open anyway. Interesting. What the hell? What the hell's going on? Just work. Work for me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what the hell is going... why is, the global position plus equals the rotation? We just wanted to shoot in the opposite direction of our rotation. So that's negative, right? Because we're here. The thing that's weird is that it's shooting in the right direction this way. And then on the left side, it's also going in the right direction. If we shoot up, it's only on the y-axis that it's weird. So I wonder if we just negatively... Let me see. Can I just make one of these negative and it solves all our problems? No. Doesn't solve all of our problems. Doesn't solve any of our problems. Let's try and... Here, let's just do this. Bro, what is math? Why is this not working? Direction is equal to vector 2 rotation, coast rotation, and then global position plus equals direction times equals 100 times delta. Let me see something. Seems like, wait. Seems like on the x-axis is the only time we need to make sure that it's flipped. There we go. Okay, the rotation is still wrong. Rotation needs to be plus pi divided by 2, I believe. There we go. Okay, finally. Obviously, we need to increase the size of the sprite, but let me see what you got. So we have the, oh, pretty good. The egg. How are we gonna do this? Are these the babies? Or did it... Or you didn't make the projectiles yet? I assume that was the player dying. Okay. So on the shoot animation, we're also going to want to add velocity to the player. So on shoot, we're also going to say, I guess we could say bounce. But the thing is, we're actually not bouncing. Let's see, velocity is equal to basically this. Let's see. We just do velocity plus equals our rotation plus our times our like shoot velocity or like recoil velocity or recoil speed. What the hell? Const. Let's say like 100 maybe. See how that looks. Do you know about Rosie Maples? No, don't know who that is. Let's add a camera. Great guy. Okay, we don't see any collisions yet. Let's make should make a tile map actually. Oh, I forgot. I don't know how to make Godot for tile maps. New tile set. Here, hopefully it's quick. Yes. How do you make collisions? Patterns, terrains. Tile set. Physics. Rendering. Select. Goddamn. Telling you just use a tutorial. Trust me. we don't use tutorials around here. We figured things out. What the hell? Why is there like a physics cat? Is this broken? So, is it like this? It's broken. It must be. Let me see. You think I can't figure it out? Check this out. Terrains, rendering. This is an alias coordinate. Animation, paint, select a property, terrains, terrain, physics. Why is it doing that? Probability? No. Tile map. Okay, we got our tile map. Terrains, patterns. Yeah, we do. All right, fine. Back, how's it going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. To do a quick Google search on how to make a tile map in godot 4.
So the new godot 4 alpha version
Okay.
is to message this tile map asset that resource. But what this means, so we click that. We can drag our image in and it will automatically crash again. Pressing delete will ask to delete the whole tile map currently. Then on the tile, notice these little circles? You can use them to expand the tile. Now let's even hold shift and upload. Pressing shift, we can place many of these tile arrange selection tool property editor on the right. This allows you to draw multiple layers of tile intuitive. We add terrains in the edit by 2. Match corners is minimal 3x3 and match corners and sides. To define them, go to the Tiles tab, click on the Paint tool, choose terrains, and then the specific terrain. Then mark all the tiles that have some of that terrain. And then just paint which parts of the tile belong to which terrain. And also paint a bunch of additional property editor first. Then we can define a color.
Physics. Okay, wait here.
We can also paint a bunch of additional properties. To draw physics conditions, we need to define some physics things in the property.
Baby Keem did Minecraft videos. Said here, right? Physics. Added an element? Maybe it wasn't here. Oh shit. Am I missing something? Physics. Tile map physics. Where the hell is physics? I don't see a physics category. Transform. Press a little inside the towel. I think we got it. We got the physics working. Is there something else you wanna? Is there something else you wanna show? So, what is this? It's gone. Oh. It'd be nice if we could do some procedural generation, but I feel like that's gonna take too much time. So we'll just like design like a little stage for ourselves. I want to zoom out a bit. I think that's a good idea. God damn, that flashing is we'll figure out the time out pretty. We'll replace it with something else. Okay. Alright, so the next thing to do, I think, is make this faster paced, because this is way too slow. Gravity value, we're just gonna double it. Give it to the next. I think everything we're just gonna double. So rotation speed 4, max pogo speed 600, min pogo speed 200, recoil speed 200. Okay. Gravity still seems. Oh god. What the hell is our physics like weird? Wait, let me see. Oh, it is. We have to update the. Obviously, the speed of our projectiles also needs to go up. And I feel like the velocity should also increase. Like, we should make it recoil speed. Let's make it 400. Oh, I need to play that animation when we shoot as well. One circle collider with scale of 1-2 should be sufficient. We're probably gonna get rid of the collider actually, because it's not necessary. You're gonna die if the egg hits the floor or the walls. All right, now we gotta make enemies. Also, yeah, our collisions are still kind of crappy. Also, that should like make you bounce, you know, like you like. Yeah, I want to work on this more. I don't like the physics yet. I feel like it could be so much better. Yeah. Okay. I think maybe a raycast would be better. See what? Why the hell are we not bouncing? It's kind of crappy. Maybe our collider needs to be bigger. Let me try this. Sometimes we... What's going on here? What the hell is going on here? Feels like there's some like random gravity in our game. Oh, whoops. Are we colliding with ourselves? No. Hmm. I feel like we need to increase the velocity of the bounce as well. Maybe give a minimum length of let's try. Oh yeah, we would want to double it. The collisions are very I think it's a little off. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's so off. What the hell? Let me try this. See, this is the problem. Like, if your velocity is too fast, it doesn't detect the collision. We could run something on the physics process that's constantly checking for physics instead of the signal. That would help. I feel like he ignores chat. Make the static body collider of the stick as ling as the stick itself, as long as the stick itself. Have you turned continuous collision detection? No. Continuous monitoring. Continuous collision. What's continuous collision? Seems like it's for bodies, not for area 2Ds. Where's my music request? Oh, my bad. Space Oddity. Ground control. Dude, I feel like... I'll be right back.
Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown, engines on. Check ignition and may God's love be with you.
He just doesn't want to listen to it. You're not wrong. This is David Bowie at home. Oh goddamn! What is with output overflow? I'm thinking instead of using this, we'll just use a raycast. I think that's a quicker solution. That's what we started with before, and okay, so I think what we'll do is just check for collision. Check raycast collision. So we can do this. Check if raycast is colliding and then bounce instead of what we're doing right now with the signals. Just pass this for now. See if this works. We do have to run this on the physics process. Check raycast collision. If there's any collision whatsoever with, we don't need collide with, yeah, only bodies. Okay. Yes. Why doesn't it work? Five Nights at Freddy's. We listened to it, Juho. Are you happy now? Oh, it doesn't work because we didn't actually push it down. Here we go. Let's make this. Listen to the rest, please. Alright, I think this will... What the... Oh, right, okay. There we go. This is more consistent. Obviously, if we hit the... I'm worried if our velocity is too strong, we might hit the egg accidentally. Maybe that's a thing too. Like if your velocity is too strong, it's like the pogo stick breaks through the egg. Listen to the hope. He only does that for tier 523 subs. Okay, wait. Let's put... trying to... I'm just gonna put this here for now. Goodbye, Moonman. Isn't this a David Bowie, like, meme? So there's one issue with the game currently, and that's I think our max velocity is too high now. Yeah, let's lower it to maybe 500? No, we'll do 400. Recoil speed is already 400, but I think that's fine. Oh! Rotations are... honestly, it's good enough. And the fact that you're gonna have to dodge projectiles and stuff, it's gonna be difficult, so. Okay. I think what we're gonna do. Bullets. How did you make it play like a charm? What do you mean? Wait, can you? Oh, I think you did. Okay, there we go. Egg crack. Yolk sheet. I've made enemies. I've made so many enemies. But I'm trying to think what would be the quickest way to make one today. Like I think we're just gonna make random spawners. Make them run around. I wonder if we should make it. No, that'd be too difficult. I was gonna say I can make other eggs, but I think that's too much. I think we're just gonna make simple enemies that follow you around and you just have to shoot them. Just because it's gonna be too much work. Gonna head out. I'll see you at Juho. Peace, man. Also, am I not listening to what you sent? Thought I was. Okay. Open here. Whoops. Pogo sheet, egg, yolk sheet, and egg crack. So what we're gonna do, trying to think. You know, I'm just gonna leave this here because don't want to deal with it right now. We're gonna add another area 2D. I call this hitbox. Gonna throw our egg in there. I'm trying to think. If not, should I just speedrun this? Say if not dead. Ideally, we want to have states, but I guess we could just put it into the movement controls too. Just not if not dead. Sorry, if dead. Yeah, if not dead. Dead. Call this death. Dead is equal to true. Death. What's going on here? Okay. Dead is equal to true, and then we want to add an animation. So on the death animation, trying to think, we could, here, I'm gonna keep this, we're gonna create a reset track, and then We're gonna replace this texture with the yoke. Oops. A crack. Which saves this as the frame. Let me just make sure reset. Okay. Death sets the H frames to. Okay, let's save all of this. H frames to 1. Wait, what? Why is it here? Okay, there we go. What is this? 0, or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Change this to 8. Just make sure reset. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, right, okay. And I'm your own font, but I wonder if they changed anything in Godot 4. Focus, mouse, input, theme, overrides, fonts. Font constants? No. Quick load. Yeah, I wish they had like a. Oh, font sizes. 20? Oh, okay, they're cool. They do. Let's do 50. Sure. Restart press R. So wait, physics process is set to false. How are we gonna do this? I guess we can do this on the sandbox here. Honestly, I'm thinking we'll just reset, change scene to. We'll just remake the scene. Change scene. What is it? Get tree. Dot. Change. What is it? Switch scene? How do you switch scenes in Godot 4? Godot. Get root dot add child dot get root dot change scene dot get root dot add child. You can reload current scene. Get tree dot get dot reload current scene. Okay. So you die, restart, press R. Okay, cool. Let's just bring this up just a bit. Put it like right here. That's the Minecraft music, is it? Yes, it is. Minecraft music. Restart, press R. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we gotta finish this up. We gotta add enemies. We gotta make sure that our projectiles kill the enemies. We also have to add a scoring thing. We're gonna make a singleton right now. Yeah, I'll make a new scene. Call it. Game manager. TSCN. We'll add a script real quick. We're gonna say time var max time is equal to 0. What? Dude, this is annoying. There we go. Var time var. Should we do var current time? Yeah, I'll do current time. God damn, this is annoying. Var enemies killed. Current enemies killed is equal to 0. Okay. Let's save this as a singleton. Where is it? Project settings. Auto load. Game manager. Okay, on. I guess we could put this on the ready. Oh wait. Before we die, we want to make sure that this happens. So on player death, we'll just say game manager dot save stats, and we'll also make another label here that says saves all the information. So it'll just be You made the scene autoload, not the script? Yeah. I was planning on making it a scene, but yeah, I mean, it could technically be. I was thinking we were going to put other stuff, but maybe not. Either way, it'll still work. Trying to think. We'll do it. We'll just do it here. Oh, we already have physics, but hold on. Fun get time. Hey, you know what? Let's just grab it from our game. Although it might be weird. Not sure. We'll see. Where do I add? Where's my timer ran? On the main scene? Yeah, I'm just gonna speedrun this. Just gonna use Delta. Okay, add time, funk, add kills. Actually, this might be done somewhere else. On the death of an enemy. Current time, we'll just run this at here, add time. Okay. Okay. On our death, we're just gonna set the text here. So total time. Randy, Reclor, Reclor, thank you. How's it going? What do we do? Level manager, or sorry, game manager. Dot. Current time. We also want to make a max time. Forgot to put dot text. Dot text. Only identifier. Oh, right. Okay. Max kills.
Redesign your logo. We know what we're doing. We are here to help you. Everything's connected. Time is of the essence. We live in the future. Color makes us hungry. Everything's connected. Redesign your logo.
What happened? Oh, game manager. Index total kills.
Every demographic. Men 18 to 30, college educated, women over 40. Suicidal poets, fat Midwestern fathers, kids with diabetes, Pentecostal preachers, mothers under 20, interracial couples, atheist professors, government employees, xenophobes and racists, private aviators. Everyone will see it. Every demographic. Think about it this way. Guided evolution. This will be a new breed. Cutting edge, but classic. Fully complementary. Bold and self-sufficient. Symbolizing freedom. And, of course, your product. When the logo is finished, then we will unveil it. 7 billion people. Instantly enlightened. Everyone's rebranded. All the fighting's over. Say goodbye.
No, it works the way it is.
Designs rejected. There's no longer language, only recognition. There's no longer country, only corporate colors. Color makes us hungry.
You can make an auto load. You can auto load a scene.
Everything's connected.
So you could technically. So I'm auto loading the scene, but the script is still there. It doesn't really matter. In case you ever do want to add stuff to your auto load. So like you could, I don't know, let's say you wanted to have a timer for whatever reason, you could put it here, and then run signals off of it and stuff. Yeah, it works. I just need, let's hide all of this. We still haven't made the enemies. Okay, so total time 3 seconds. Max time is 3. Let's say, let's just die now. Well, it's 3. Let's die right here. Total time is 1. Max time is 3. All right, let's create some enemies. I'm just gonna make some pretty simple stuff. Oh, if you wanted to make any enemy assets, I don't have anything in particular. I don't know, like who wants to kill eggs? Aliens, probably, if I had to guess. But also, if you're done, also that's fine too. We can probably find something on OpenGameArt or something like that. Let's make a quick 2D scene. Honestly, yeah, let's change this to a sprite. We'll use the Godot icon for now. You know what I might do? Just to make things simple. Whoa, did I close? Are they flying? They're flying. It's literally gonna be super simple. I'm literally just gonna make them spawn into the game on a random spot, like random radius near the origin, and then they're literally just going to like traverse towards the player. Just because I want to finish up. Enemy. Could be anything, like a pan, maybe like cooking utensils, I don't know. Anything really. Black Burb, welcome. Physics process. So we need a reference to the player. We'll probably do this. Yeah, let's do this. Enemy. How's it going, Black Burb? On the ready function here, we'll say, oh, we don't have a ready function. We'll say, let's go into our game manager. I'm gonna have a var player reference. equal to global position plus equals direction 2 global position dot direction 2. Our game manager dot player reference dot global position. And that's literally all we're gonna do, times speed times, I don't know, 200. And then we'll make an area 2D real quick. Monitoring or I think we could turn off both. Oh, sorry, we need monitorable. We'll do that. And add a collision. Direction 2, global position times 200. What are you making? We're making a quick game. So we have this reward where someone can make a video game with like whatever they want, basically. So yeah, we're making a game, quick little game. I'll show it to you in just a second. Basically, you're an egg on a pogo stick that's also a shotgun. So here it is. It usually works. What happened? What did we do? Let's try that again. Did we turn off physics somehow? Oh, pass. Let's do game manager dot player reference is equal to self. Okay. So here it is. And then you could shoot. The projectiles are still pretty basic. Okay. It's cool, love seeing people code, but I don't know how to do it myself. Yeah, I mean, it just takes time to learn. Coding is just literally just giving, you know, an object a set of instructions to do, with just if statements and then if and then. That's literally programming in a nutshell. Anyone can do it. Just takes time to get, like, you know, familiar with, like, understanding, like, every single edge case. Most of the stuff that I've programmed today, like, it's stuff that I already knew. Like, most of it, it's kind of just, you know, redoing it. You kind of learn, you know, over time, the same patterns over and over again. It's a little tough at the beginning, but yeah. Get used to it. Physics process, global position, dot direction 2. Our player reference times 100 times delta. Okay. So now what we want to do is randomly spawn the enemy. So this is, we could run it, I guess we can run it in the sandbox. We'll do timer. So we're gonna spawn this from the origin or just a random position away from the player. So we'll say func spawn enemy. need a reference to the enemy, so let's do that. Preload enemy. I would say, personally, I would not recommend Scratch. I would say just go straight into programming. If you do plan on like programming in the future, you might as well just start with what programming typically looks like, which is, you know, through text. Personally, but honestly, whatever catches your interest. If Scratch is what you're into, or if you find Scratch to be very appealing to you, then use Scratch. But otherwise, in the long run, it's probably better to just program, like, you know, learn a programming language. Okay, we need to randomize placing this enemy within the distance. So we're gonna say global position. How do we do this? Randef range from, we'll say from -200 not sure, we'll say -400 to 400. Global position is equal to player ref, game manager dot player ref dot global position plus vector 2 of randomf Okay, we're just gonna add our timer here. We'll say on timeout, just do this, and then honestly for our timer, we're just gonna make it auto start, and yeah, every 1 second. Let's see how it works. I don't know if this, I'm gonna try 20 just to test it out. See if it works. Nothing's happening yet. Let's see. That's because we didn't actually add it. Oof. Add child. Enemy preload. Add child. What's going on here? Oh, right. Oh, and oops. We'll say var temp enemy is equal to this. There we go. Now it should work. Okay. Next thing to do is, so we spawn the enemy. Obviously this distance is, let me try 100 just to make sure. We'll have our player, we'll have our enemy, it already has a collision, oh, it doesn't yet. Let's do, just make it a circle. we need to make sure that we kill the enemy. So on our bullets, we already have a collision shape on it. If it's not equal to the player, we're also gonna say before we queue free, we're also going to say what the hell is this? Game manager. Where's the guy? Oh. They're in the floor. Yeah, I was just going to let them freely spawn anywhere. So I can't be bothered. Okay. What do we need next? So yeah, we need to make sure it's not spawning just here. We want to randomize these vectors. Random 0 or 1. I think it's inclusive. Ooh. Ugh. Enemy sheet in general, okay. Let me just finish this. What else needs to be done? We could just Alright, let's just I'm gonna we can make this more sophisticated, but I'm just gonna say match. Okay, there we go. I think it should be good now. Let's see. Do I have to make it 2? Seems to never be 0. Oh wait, this is supposed to be rand I range, not rand F range. Okay, I think hopefully this. Never spawns above us. other one? How's the progress? Good, I guess. God damn, this is actually kind of difficult. It's like your other Planet game, kinda, yeah. Wait, we don't. Do we never update this? What the hell? Let's see. Why did it say total kills was 0? Oh. What gets? Oh, right, because we run death. After everything, we run death, so this value gets reset. Ever tried making a game without an engine? Yeah. Didn't turn out so well. Okay. What was it like? I will say it was a lot of fun. Like it was fun to learn, like, you know, all aspects, or like, I wouldn't say all aspects, because I would say the amount of progress I made was so. The thing is, you put so much work into making like the smallest things, you know, happen. And so like I think I put like a week, no, not a week, like almost a month into the game, and the amount of progress I made was insignificant compared to, like, you know, like literally we were able to complete this entire game in one day, in less than a day. I was making it in Java. Red spots? No, I have not. Okay, enemy. Probably make this an animated sprite. What the hell? Oh. We might need to scale up. What the hell? These bananas are, I mean, these pans are a little small. Only issue is that We'd be scaling up the image right now. Oh wait, is there a way to scale up the texture? Maybe not. Let's see, 5. How do we play this animation? Oh yeah, this is basically a game. We got a high score, we got... Boom. No sounds, but... And these enemies keep spawning forever. Do I know the game Tear Down? No. It's a fungus, it's poisonous. Ooh. Ugh. This node has no shape. Technically don't even need a shape. Oh wait. Yeah, we technically don't need a shape because, you know, we die on collisions. Oh, our animation loops. Whoops. Let's fix that real quick. Wait, what? Yeah, wait, why is it? Oh, it's looping because death. I'm just gonna say if not dead. Alright, we need some sounds. So I need a boing, like a spring. Boing. I'm just gonna go on open game art. God damn, these sounds are so loud. These sounds are kind of bad. try to implement those into your game. They're highly diverse and high quality. What? Take that as a yes? Yeah, of course. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. We need a bounce. There has to be a bounce. Oh, right here. No. I just realized something on our bounce. We gotta make sure bounce only happens. Velocity dot y is actually technically it could be negative or positive, but yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on this. We might just leave it the way it is. You can tell it spams the sound a bit. That's okay. All right, let's get the what do we got? Projectile bullets. I don't think I saved it. Let's find some other sounds. Maybe like, let me see if we have anything on OpenGamer. Egg. Wonder if we're gonna find it. Actually.
Hello.
I think that actually. It's awesome. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, we're making this game instead of, you know, being responsible game devs, but it's been fun. Yeah, I'll just use that crack sound. Actually, wait, let me see if we can find. Honestly, I might just use that. Okay. Egg death. What else? Here, let's play that right now. Gonna make dinner? Alright, sounds good. Peace, man. It's a little too loud. There we go. It's playing on our death. Death seems to be oh, we never actually set the variable to true. That's probably why dead is equal to true here. On death. Oh, wait, what? Death is equal to true. Play the dead sound. Oh, okay, wait. Let's do that. Cool. Now we just need shooting projectile sound. We need like a good slimy sound. Like yolk is being shot. I doubt they'll have a. Oops. Slime. One of these is good. Yo, how's it going, NanoBlit? Having fun? Yeah, we're kind of. It's been fun speedrunning this little game right here. Shoot node. We're gonna throw this into our shoot. So this might. Okay, I think it'll be fine. We'll see. Okay. One other thing, the bounce sound is kind of annoying me. I think we can check if it. Let me see. If sound node dot is playing dot. There we go. It spams because of our raycast. But it should be good now. What the hell? Why is our... What did we do? Now our sounds are like kind of crazy. For the enemy death, use metal pipe SFX. If you have a reference, if you have a link, I'll use it. Okay, I think we're done though. I can call it here. Ugh. Sandbox. Oh, it exports it as a zip file. Did it always do that? Lower the volume? Yeah, but how do I... Can I use this sound? Wait, this is not the game. What the hell? Oh. Alright, let's wait for that. Whew. We did it. Only took 4 hours. I think I'm gonna raise the price of making a game. Just because I know people are closing in on 100k. Probably, Octobit is probably pretty close. So I wanted to do another thing today, where I was gonna play RimWorld. We're already like 4 hours into the stream, but I do need to do some game dev. Please don't, what, raise the price? I don't know what the hell is happening. Oh, exports. And then we named it. Okay. Let's get rid of game.zip. I think we have to rename this to index. Let's make a new compressed file called egg.game.zip. Throw it. Oh, whoops. And you streamed every day, so I don't think I can get. We'll see. Maybe I'll increase it to 150 for the next person, and then we'll drop it back down to 100. We'll see. Did I throw everything in here? There we go. Okay, it should. Hopefully it just works. I've never exported to the web version from Godot 4. Actually, no, yeah, I never did it. How do we add a new game? Forgot. Egg Pogo Massacre. Game made in 4, say 3 hours and 30 minutes. I want to flex a little bit, you know. It took like, we'll say 3 hours. We'll say 4 hours. No, 3 hours. 3.5 hours. Oh, I gotta give Bobbly Boo some credits too. Bobbly Boo, what's your itch? I hope it's. If it's not this, then yeah, this is it. Controls. Should do a small game jam. Usually when I do a game jam, it's for solo dev, which I wouldn't mind doing. I'm just focusing on my game right now, so it's kind of hard. Educational, sure. Tags, shit post, speed run, game dev, source code, open source, MMORPG. No. Okay. Comments, yes. Custom noun. Best game ever. Yes. Egg Pogo Massacre. I would love to have an image. Yeah, let's just see if it works first, and then we'll add the image. Oh wait, we have to add the game too. Godot 4, Twitch rewards, Half Moon, exports, egg game. This is a... Where is it? How do we, documentation. Oh, there we go. Oh, I need a song. Oh no. Cross origin isolation, check web server configuration. What's going on here? Thank you for creating a game. Yeah, no problem. But it's not working yet. Don't know why. And don't know what the hell this problem is. Shared array buffer. Check web server configuration. The following features required to run Godot projects on the web are missing. Cross-origin isolation. What the hell is this? Looks like this was raised and closed. I can't really tell. Seems like it needs to change on its end. No way. Seems like you can't. It seems like it won't work. We'll just make an executable. And call it there, I guess. Did it work? Let's see. What is this file? Never seen it before. Okay. We'll upload the executable for now, and then maybe if I update to the next version, the most recent version of Godot, we can figure this out. I know, what's his name? Chevy Fire did it. But I don't know how he did it. Let's get a quick image and some screenshots. 630 by 500. Made an icon. Oh, it was nice. $256, 500. Massacre. Trying to make it look like an egg. But I think we'll just stick to font large pixel. Ew. Select the Google font. What's a good font? Comic Sans. Is there a font with the egg in the name? Where's the page? Comic Sans? Oh, it's not even a thing. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Save, banner. Should I add? It'd be nice if I added screenshots, but I'm kind of lazy. Let me see. Comic egg. Where's our page? Nope. Here, wait. I'm just gonna add the assets as screenshots because I'm lazy. Alright, great. Perfect. Wow, it's beautiful. Let me see, what else? Where's my game? Oh, it's a draft. Egg Pogo Massacre. Ah, great. There it is. Oh, I need to add the source code too. Let's do that real quick. Oh, I didn't add a song either. Now let's try to find a song real quick. Egg. Breakfast. This is the one. This is a loop. Take me to the down. Yeah, you already paid. Dude, actually, what the hell? This song is actually really good. I want to make sure that it loops. I don't know if MP3. Oh my god, it's so much louder on here. Autoplay. So it just should play. Oh my god, this is great. I love this. The music just it intensifies the experience. Okay, wait. Finished. I think I just have to do this. I don't think we'll find out, but yeah, I think I just have to do this. Wait, don't play it yet. Play with the music. I think the music makes it so much better. I think the music is too loud. I'm gonna put it at like -10. Oh, what the hell is... This became a nightmare. What's going on? It's because I changed the volume. I think I could just change the master volume here. We'll make it just slightly lower. masterpiece. Crack's getting over it. Cracked as in egg. Here's one more. Oh, no. It's turning into a nightmare. I think it's because of the. What the hell is going on? What? Wait. Let's make sure we're not spawning enemies if the player is dead. Where are we spawning? On timer timeout. If game manager dot player ref dot dead, not dead, spawn enemy. And what we're gonna do is on player death. Let's just speedrun this. For node in get nodes. What does it get? Nodes in group? Get tree. Dude, I want to keep listening to that song. It's actually good. It's actually a bump. For node in get tree dot get nodes in group. Let's just make sure this works. Okay. We gotta make sure it doesn't. The corrupted version. Doing the genocide playthrough. It'd be funny if, like, after you died, or like, oh, dude, what is going on? I hope this doesn't happen on the. I'm hoping it's just an editor thing. This is Godot 4, like the first version, 4.0. So maybe this is just a bug with 4. Let's see if it happens again. I want this to be my theme song in life. It's just so good. Okay, let's export this, replace it. See if it ever it makes that sound. All right, it seems like it's fine. No. Why is it doing that? This is a Godot. This is a Godot 4 problem. Here, let me see. Maybe if we update Godot 4. Unless maybe I'm doing something wrong. Let me see. Debugger. Body delta. I don't know. It's weird that it only happens once in a while, so let me try just downloading Godot. Godot. What? Yeah, let me see. Godot 4.0 sound bug. Is that a thing? Sound problem Godot 4. No. Alright, we'll just see. Let's just see what happens. In the meantime, here we'll play. Could also be that we have two. Let's close this. No, we have to do this again. Okay. I'm sure we could have found where the export files are, but whatever. Actually, no. This is 4.0.3. Music of life, yeah. I want to be like strapped to a chair with like my eyelids forced open, and just listen to this with like speakers, surround sound blasting. What's going on? There we go. Embed, export, save, overwrite. Okay. Godot 4. No, it's still doing it. Why? Why? I must be doing something. I must be doing something wrong. What the hell? Let me remove autoplay. Let me see. Okay. Maybe it was autoplay. Maybe autoplay is just screwing us over for whatever reason. Oh, yeah, it seems like... No, it's doing it. I wonder, is it... I don't get it. Why is it doing that? Take a look at Discord. He vibing. Nice. Trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. Why is there sounds, and I can't find anything on sound bug. All audio imported is garbled. Godot for sound bug site reddit.com. Beta 4 sound details below. Maybe it has to do with me having other sounds in my... Here, I'll export it. Let me know if you guys, if anyone plays it, let me know if you experience the same issue as me. Maybe it's literally my computer. That's the problem. Can't wait to play this massacre. It's only the best game ever. Wait, oh, I guess it replaces the file. Wait, where did our file go? Let's do that again. Okay. We'll see if it makes the sound for me. I know when I played Mr. Glick's game, it was also acting weird. Like the sounds were weird. Can I play it now? You can play it, yeah. I'm worried it's gonna make the... Let's see. It's doing it again. No idea why it's doing that. Stereo target. Is it open source? Probably Godot 4. Godot. Oh, I didn't send the source code yet. Give me 1 second. Trying to figure out surround center maybe. If I do that. Changing the mix target to center seems to have fixed the problem. Oh no. What the hell could be the problem? This is why Godot 4 sucks. I completed the game, see Discord. Total kills, 24, nice. Did you have the same issues? Oh, so yeah, maybe it's just my computer. Just say it's intended. Yeah, honestly, it might be my computer. I wonder. Like, I do have like a bunch of random shit. Okay, export pack and zip. Source. Egg. Massacre. Egg Pogo Massacre? Okay. Did that work? Okay. Where is... Wasn't expecting that. It's actually fun to play. Of course it's fun to play. I only make fun games. Java updater intercepting audio. Maybe. Alright. If you guys want to know how the game was made, which one was it? Sovadara 028, thank you. Should make this a YouTube video. Maybe. Should also upload it to GitHub. I don't really upload anything to GitHub, to be honest, but I'm spelling massacre right. I'm spelling massacre correctly, I hope. Massacre. Yeah, okay. How do I upload shit? Set up in desktop? What the hell? Local path is here. Did it work? I cloned. Alright, we'll just figure this out later. Hope I didn't overwrite anything. Ooh. That'd be No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, true, I did upload it already. Alright, whatever. We'll figure this out another day. If you want to look at it, you could look at it, but it's pretty basic, to be honest. There it is. Egg Pogo Massacre. Can I modify the game? Yeah, you can do whatever you want with it. Pogo Massacre. There's gonna be people are gonna be talking about this game for ages. It's gonna be super popular. Who knows? Maybe we'll update it one of these days. Like, actually make it good. Goddamn. Woof. Only 5 hours into the stream. All right. Well, I'm never touching Godot 4 again. Where's our recycle bin? Where's my recycling bin? Oh, here it is. Godot got rid of my recycling bin. No, I'm kidding. Just leave that right there. So I wanted to play RimWorld, but I'm already like so exhausted. Oh, I closed Spotify. Yeah, Loki want to do. Here, let's do RimWorld. So I want to set this up where I play RimWorld, or like I run it in game, or I run it on stream, and then I kind of just leave it on the side, and like we'll manage it like every 30 minutes or so. That'd be really cool. I'll be right back. It's starting up though. It's probably, what the hell? Why is it taking so long? Oh wait, let me see if we have any mods. Don't want to run any mods. I think we'll get rid of, let me see, pick up and haul, prepare landing, get rid of, I mean actually we could just leave these on. Colony manager, actually I think these are all fine. New colony. We do Lost Tribe. Should I do losing is fun, or I feel like maybe we'll just do normal mode? But probably do Iron Man. Where are these dudes? Green is hostile, or light blue is hostile. Okay. Need something that's fully. Here, let's go back. Dude, what the hell? Oh, I'm a little dumb. I'm a little dumb. There we go. Might go here. What is this? Marble and slate. Sandstone. Granite and limestone. Granite is like the strongest metal, or sorry, strongest stone. So ideally you want just that, but granite and like marble is decent. Or like I think granite and marble is like, I would say, yeah, right here. Mountainous. Sure, we'll do this one right here. This is a bunch of like DLC content. You could pick like your ideology. Well, you can start. I like picking what's it called? Fluid, where like you pick one thing and then your religion grows over time. I think blood feeding is new though. Drinking blood is sacred. Blood feeders should be worshipped. Cannibalism, acceptable and preferred. Execution, don't care. Oh, this one's pretty good. Revered. I don't know what blood feeders are. Organ use, acceptable. We'll probably do collectivist though for now. Alright. And I think over time what I think we'll do is we'll just have people, like, if you want to vote on like what we do here, you can. Child labor. Encouraged, of course. Execution. Respected if guilty. Slavery. Actually acceptable. Organ use, acceptable. Women spouses, eating, disgusting. Okay, add precept. I don't know what this is. Blood feeders. Had to make some food. Alright, sounds good. Blood feeder died. Revered blood feeder. No blood feeders. I don't know what this is. I assume it has to do with the mods, but I'm not gonna mess with it yet. So cannibalism will be acceptable. Drug use. Medical or social only. I think that's fine. Okay, buildings, ritual. I think a pew is better. I don't know what this is. I like to do small altar. And that's it. Relics, we could always edit later. I'm probably not gonna have any relics. Or we'll do. I think the best relics to have is like just whatever the best gun is, which is usually like technically a minigun or even heavy SMG. We'll do a minigun and SMG or charge rifle. Okay, weapons. Neolithic over Ultratech since we're. What is that? Okay, so this is the other game that I'm working on. It's called RimWorld. No, I'm kidding. So what I plan on doing is just running this on the background, like while we're doing game dev and stuff. I'll just have this in the background. And like the progression, like what we'll do is like we'll have like we can name colonists after people on the stream and stuff. We'll call this religion the practical religion. Adjective, practical. Number noun, practical religious person. Shrine room, practical shrine. So many symbols to choose from. I don't know which one. Do this one. The practical religion. Collectivists. Pew. Preferred weapons is that. Preferred apparel. For now, I think we'll create a strong appeal towards visage masks because they do give you defense. Actually, wait. Just make sure. Actually, no, we won't do it. Actually, we'll do relaxed. Okay. Preferred xenotypes. I don't. This is the new. Never played RimWorld. It's a pretty good game. I've played so much of it, so it'll kind of just be casual. Like I don't think I'll fully invest into it. Okay, practical religion, collectivists. Just want to make sure I didn't mess up anything here. Slavery. Cutting trees. Rating. Okay, no, I think this is good. And they prefer Neolithic. Okay. So we get 5 different people. Ideally, what you want to do is just make sure that you have someone who's good at like every task. So like this person has, I don't know what this is, degenerative liver disease caused by excessive alcohol consumption, pain, part efficient. Oh my god. So they're probably are they an alcoholic? Yeah, they are. So this person is really good, but they're an alcoholic, which is like kind of crappy. Someone who's a cook is really good, and they're good with animals and crafting. Honestly, I'll probably keep this person. Someone who's good at mining and cooking and plants. Stew keeper, and they can do everything. So we actually might remove. Since he's good at cooking, but he's also good at mining, so we might keep him from mining, this guy. But it's kind of redundant to have... yeah, we'll probably randomize this guy. Mining. Let's see, what is he? He's also good at mining and cooking. Plants. This guy's decent with plants and shooting. So yeah, we'll keep this. Oh, but he's old gunshot. Stab Scar, how old is he? 33. Decent with plants. I keep that. This guy is good at construction plants. Wait. Oh no. Alright, this guy's pretty good, but no combat. Intellectual. And melee. Alright, let's keep going. I'm not gonna spend too much time on like min-maxing. Like we'll get decent people. Like this person's good at social, so I think we'll just keep that. And they're good at construction. Okay. I think if we can just get a crafter, someone who's decent at crafting. Seven. Oh, dude, this guy's a beast. And really good with melee. And artistic. Okay. I think this will be our dudes. So wait, this is plants. 10, but I think do we already have plants? No, we don't. We do, but okay. And then this guy is an intellectual. We have a social person and crafting and artistic. Okay. If you'd like me to name one of you guys after one of these people, I can. Otherwise, I'm just gonna name... Well, I'll name the first person myself, at least. And we'll get more, like, more people over time. So I want to see, do we have any old... We do have a few old people. Malnutrition, but whatever. Okay. Hire me. Who do you want to be? You want to be... I'll just do it in order. Wait, can we not edit? Oh, we can. Shiny games. You're a crash baby and you're brave. You're nimble, and you also have chemical fascination, so you're, like, addicted to drugs. Alright, let's do this. I think we can always change the names later. So if anybody else wants to join, they can. So some of you, or some people might die. I kind of forgot how to play this. We could sort of repurpose this. If we really want to. Oh, let's do it. Oh, we didn't get a doctor. Let me see. Their skill is 5. Not the best, but it is what it is. Alright, Shiny. You're good with combat, so you'll have that. I'm just gonna do some, like, we'll grow some crops here. I think rice is the best one, if I'm not mistaken. But over time we'll want to keep growing, like, more stuff too. Let's see. Psychoid. Alright, in terms of work, We need people. This person will prioritize growing. We'll need someone to prioritize construction. That's Panther. It's not an idle game. It's like a colony management game. You kind of have to. The thing is, you can pause the game and like just let it run. Like you could press play. Like, basically, what's gonna happen is whenever we get a raid, the game will pause. So like we can keep working on doing whatever game dev, and then we'll come back to this and be like, oh, we're getting raided or something. But there is a little bit of setup before I can just go AFK. Otherwise, they'll just die. So like, I just need to make sure that we have a food source accounted for, and there's a mod called the Basic Manager that allows you to like, it basically automates some of the annoying repetitive tasks, like telling people to go hunt for animals, like this one right here. Let me see. Actually, we need beds too. Furniture. You're terrible with shooting. All of our guys are kind of bad at shooting, actually. But that's okay. So you start out with some pets too. Usually you want to kill those pets because yeah, there's not enough food. There's not enough food to go around. At least in the earlier like once your colony grows, then you'll probably want to get food. Or sorry, you'll probably want to get animals. Use that. I just realized there's also music playing here too. Alright. I think that's basically it. I think they'll survive on their own at this point. Let me just make sure. We have hunting set up also. Wait, why are you not doing anything? Panther. Alright, I think I could leave this on the side. Keep, and what we'll do, so have a little scene here. Game capture. Capture a specific window, rim world. It's not showing. Do I have to like click on it or something? Alright, for some reason it's black here. Why is that? Huh. It captured the mouse. Run in background. Hmm. So it doesn't seem to capture the game for some reason. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was going dev. I'm currently playing RimWorld. Well, I'm not playing it, but I'm gonna be running it on the side. So you guys should be able to see it now, just running while we do game dev. If you'd like, I'll name you one of the characters. Here, you look like no roar. Let's see, how do I eat? All right. Let's see what we can do now. We just finished working on our game, on our streaming game. Oh, let me also mute this because it is kind of loud. Also, are these guys starving? We might not have any food. Yeah, we need someone who hunts. Where the hell is it? Am I blind? Oh, there we go. Oh wait, Shiny is honestly our next best hunter, so we're gonna give him a bow. Okay. Well, this is set up for the next stream. So honestly, I think I'm gonna probably take a break here. But yeah, I think either later today or tomorrow we'll start doing the marketing streams. Give me all the loot. Yeah, I got you. Maybe I'll leave it running in the background just a bit, just to get like the people settled, because the beginning is like I would say the hardest part of the game, just because you have to worry about like food management and stuff like that. So maybe I'll just watch it for a bit. But yeah, let's see who's online. We got ML Jesus. We got Settlix. Yeah, I don't think I've ever.
Still need to take an eye or take a peek at making sure that my input is not
Here,
lost.
we'll go for Settlix.
Temporary though. My son is only temporarily on, so show his true self.
All right, till next time, everybody.
Yeah,
Peace.
I also would like to be able to actually hit them when they're ragdolls. I think that's something that kind of is a bit of a bummer. You should be able to still hit them with ragdolls. Also still be able to damage. Whoa, Practical NPC! Yeah, what's up, Practical? How's it going today? Practical, thank you so much for the raid. Practical Raiders, thank you for joining Practical on their stream today and on the raid. I hope you're doing wonderful. Hope Practical was providing a good time for y'all, and thanks for joining us here. Going well, Practical? I'm glad to hear it. Was there something specific you were working on today? How's the game coming along? It's slow but sure. Slow but sure. I keep running into little things that I want to fix and optimize before moving forward, but I feel like it's really important to do it now, because then I can work more on the content and focus on that. Yo, Shiny Games, how's it going? Howdy, right back at you. Thanks for the first time message and joining Practical on their stream and raid today. Let's see. Should still be able to damage enemies while in ragdoll state. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along, Practical. And thank you very much for asking. Boom. Can I have a channel reward where I can make a small game for someone? So we did that. Oh, really? That's super cool. Do you like release the code to them?